Why hello everyone. Let's do some more Archon questing. Yo, 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 Dark Mage, what up? Yo, Two Eyes.
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that
Well,
it's
I was
over,
right down there.
It's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't
Hold on,
get
I'll
enough
answer you in just a
points?
second.
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first
Did he just have a pixelated asshole?
Hey! What are you doing?
Pretty sure they did. So yeah, when last we left off, Kachina just did... how do you like the Dragon D's Nuts Nation so far? Oh, I'm loving it. I found tacos. That is all. No, I'm doing pretty well. When last we left off, Kachina just won her first time. By a Goomba stomping Mualani right in the forehead with a Giga Drill Breaker. And now Mualani said, yo, come to my house, let's relax. Alright, Dark Mage says to say it like the Dragon Ball Z narrator. Last time on Natlan Ball Z. There's that good.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it.
Wait, I walked past it.
Alone
Where
and
is it?
unchanging.
It says right here. Oh, okay. I was 1 foot out of the zone. Hello, Duke of Goats. How you doing?
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Hold on, Dark Mage. It's still the same exact talent of talk. It's just the one talent. It's just multifaceted. Capybara!
What did I tell
With a
you?
tiny bird on its head.
A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Oh, I just noticed the water's
one.
reflecting.
Let's get
I
another.
was thinking the water was looking
It's still
weird, but
early
no,
in the
it's
day, isn't
reflecting.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
So the tourney's over and everyone's like,
Now this is
how about we all agree to take a vacation all at once?
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going
Well,
on?
it is Hawaii.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe
And this time there's no
every day
colonizers.
is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwikado Records, Kalomchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
One time they voice a kid, and the other time they voice an edgelord. The real highlights? What are
The hot
those?
springs, of course.
Oh,
Natural hot springs have tons
thought those
of
were
health
low.
benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
sorry, I already turned down extra clothes from Ayaka.
Huh?
And I know her longer
Auntie
than you.
Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
Handle
Do I
keeper.
look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Sound mixer. Where's your... What you
That's
doing?
right. Oh, let me introduce you.
Just a little...
This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello there. Give it direct insights without spoilers. Look closely at blank. And if it's something super important that I would never notice on my own, I guess you could say something.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to
that's a big
Kachina
scar.
during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Wonder how that
Yeah, I
happened.
was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result
I
I
fired
wanted,
a
but still
missile.
not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna
But
take
the
these two for a
missing
dip in
mist.
the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
If you feel a warm spot,
There's a rule
get away from
about bathing in
Paimon.
the hot springs?
That's right.
That's the only rule.
Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Paimon, I blame you for this. They don't trust us.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
I mean,
Famous
me, sure.
last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
No, seriously. Paimon has animated stars. An upside-down triquetra, which is used in a ton of places, including the money system, which is alchemical in nature. Since Zhongli's first quest, well, pretty much spelled out, yes, we do in fact turn Mora into power every time we alchemy stuff. Or smith stuff. Or do anything to upgrade stuff. We're shoving our friends full of money to make them stronger. It's a wonder Ningguang isn't stronger. And the floating crown. And the floating her. And the no less than 6 of these symbols that are very Celestia in nature. Wait, the turning Mora into power is a real thing, or is it just a thing? It's said by an NPC in Zhongli's first story quest on that one party yacht. It is acknowledged that that is actually how the money works. It is finite and always lowering. So one day, we'll use up all the Mora in the world getting stronger. Because he's not minting any new Mora without a gnosis.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
Yes, Mom.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
We don't need your blood in there.
Oh, shoot!
Darn
Your
rascals.
back again!
Run!
No running near the pool.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Stop, criminal scum!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Well, apparently she bathes all day, so there you go. Old friend of yours. You seem close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Those kids
Back
don't.
before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, And the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Imagine inviting the
It's just-
Archon.
During
Like your
battle,
own
she
local
was impaled in the
god.
abdomen by an abyssal monster.
You you invite your local god to your spring break party, and she actually shows up, swimsuit in hand. Imagine that.
The doctors managed to save her life, but
Hey, Rising Kishin,
they
how you
made it
doing?
clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Oh no, a
That's
spoiler!
normal.
Uh-oh, no.
She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright, now. What if I just walk up to Atea? Oh, Mom's freaking out. There we go. What if I just walk up to her, just hug her or something, and purify her with that thing I haven't done since freaking Mondstadt? You remember when we could just purify abyssal power? Remember when we could just do that? I should probably get back into the travel team. There we go. Oh, and right out of it.
Oh, I see.
Does that kid have a shark
idea.
hat?
I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You
Does that
three seem
kid have a
particularly
claymore?
cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the
Party
Traveler
goers.
and
We're
Paimon,
here for your spring break and we
two
won't take
very
no for an
important
answer.
Guests. I wanted to take them
Oh, no,
to
that's
the
a
natural
guitar,
hot
okay.
springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
It's a bard.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
That hat is
I
adorable.
think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, she stopped coughing up blood, for one.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Got like a
Specifically
propeller
the hot
down there.
springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into
That
contact
doesn't
with
sound
hot water
good.
before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course.
Wait, the kid's
How
the
could you
chief?
even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time.
Yep, says right there.
We should focus on our
Kid's
guests
the
for
chief.
now. These artificial springs are
Now,
pretty
is this an
new,
Elon
but
Musk
the
situation,
experience
or-
is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really
Or literally
worked
just
hard
still
on
a
them.
kid?
So I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
That's
The
a
abyss
guitar,
could
it looks
attack
like.
at any moment.
It's got strings
You
on it.
need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
We're off to see
I'm
hot
also
water.
gonna head out. Have fun!
Yeah, see, it's got 4 or 5 strings on the back.
Finally,
Chief
it's
Bard.
hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Wait, you already arranged swimwear. You said you were going to do that before this conversation started. What do you mean you already... What the... Multi-talented. Yeah. Yeah. There. I sharked it all up. Now, where am I going, actually? Okay, I am almost there. Of course, you can't see the map, but it only just appeared right there. You, no trespassing. I will know. And I will judge you. I wonder what Nuvalet would have to say about the spring water. He doesn't even take a dip, he just straight cannonballs in or does a swan dive. Like, no, I will have it. It is the pure water, I need it. He acts like this in the water. There we go. Straight crabbing it up. Just starts licking it off the ground. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Paimon tube.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth?
Sorry, I'm blocking
relax every
Paimon there.
muscle in your body?
With Paimon.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Paimon,
The
speak
steam
for
is
me.
warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever.
Oh yeah, sorry, I
was
need
such a little
to
ball
go
of
censor
energy.
those.
The moment my parents
There we
looked
go.
away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
No, Atea,
I
gotta
was
block
too
her.
young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right
Oh yeah, I
here if
didn't
you
even
need
notice the
rescuing.
pigtails.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course.
Why do I look like I'm about to
And
pounce
glad
on
you
her?
listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Oh, soaring
The
cookies.
temperature in the artificial springs isn't
And some
too
red
high,
Solo cups.
So I went with Sora's crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, the scarf is gone. Although she had a little scarf on her
These
wrist
are
now.
great.
The floating
Well,
crown stays though.
I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also
Oh,
the
and here I
amount of
am
time you should
mid-lunge
spend in the
now.
water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
And something you should absolutely not do as Monsieur Nouvelette. We just see him crab walk through the water, just sipping it up as he goes. You see, you can taste the minerals if you get it very nice and swish it around. Ah, delectable, truly delectable. And he scuttles on by.
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going.
I
and
only have
make
my
sure you
calves
drink
and
your
feet
milk.
in.
I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to
You're
catch you or
contaminating the
not.
water.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
What is she, an
I
Elric?
remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Yeah, who'd have guessed?
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Yep,
Paimon's
we're so
fine,
good we
just
change
a bit
clothes.
stuffed.
We couldn't afford a 3D model of swimwear. If we could, players would start expecting we give it to them.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Yeah, come on. You have to seal it up tight. As long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
We'll help. Day has been kind to us in the 2 conversations we've held.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Wahoo! I imagine her doing the Mario jump right there. Also, since the stars in Tevat symbolize fate, what's Paimon trying to say with all the
Need a surfboard?
those constellations of fate decorating her?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
And then her true nature is goddess of fate.
But
There we
you're
go.
important guests. We can't put you to work.
You think you can stop me? Let's get Mona to read her scarf. With it being physical like that, it's like, oh, it's Braille. Here we go. And then it turns out just like... Well, hold on. When this conversation ends, remind me about the scarf again.
Alright. Stop trying
It's like
to
I gotta point something out
out-polite
on the
each
map.
other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig
Okay,
under
you
it.
want. I'll look at
Ooh,
chat
those
and it'll remind
boxes
me.
in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh.
The
Also,
word you're looking for is
someone
help.
needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Bro, I'm not any better.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Dude, I am.
How about we
I'm
handle
in the
things here while you
Hoyoverse
three deal with the
writing
shopping?
room. I swear.
Yeah,
No,
that
I
works
got a
too.
haggle. Man, I haven't used that in so long.
I can introduce
When
you
was
to
the
all
last
the
time
shops
we had to
we'll
haggle? Was it Leeway?
Alright, let's meet back here later.
What's it, like a world quest I'm forgetting? Oh, okay.
Off we go.
We haggle in Sumer? I don't remember, but I believe you. Alright. Quick. I want you to name your favorite character from Mondstadt or Leeway.
Whoa!
Klee. Okay, Klee. Klee. Sorry, Klee.
Where are you?
Alright. So let's just take a quick look here. Kele, Zhongli. At Klee's constellation. So remember this shape. 3 in a straight line, they make a box, and a little clover. Now let's look at Mondstadt. At just the teleport waypoints. Because there is something fun someone found on Reddit that I don't remember their name at all. And I wish I could just turn off all the extra stuff. Yes, domains only. There we go. Now I wish the map had more settings. Let's see. Okay, maybe it's a little hard for Klee. But if you look at the teleport waypoints, not domains, just the waypoints, you can actually find the exact shape of everyone's constellations in their regions, like their casing regions system. Their constellation is present. Here, I'll try Zhongli. So I'm not seeing the Klee. For real, bro? Oh yeah, I've actually done it for a few of the Leeway characters, because I just had a map of the Leeway constellation stuff. So I was like, oh, let me check. Because someone had turned off all the extra bits. And they tend to be spots that mean something to the character. And this would be so much easier if I could turn everything that's a distraction off. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Give me a second. Gonna see if I can just find the cheats right here. Genshin Constellations Waypoints. Oh, I did in fact find Zhongli. Hold on, let me pull it up. Give me a second here. Let's hope it's on the... Let's hope it's on the correct screen here. There we go. So they roughly translate to where the constellations are. Oh, here we are. I'm back. I just gotta get everything pulled up now. There we go. So what does it mean when Paimon here is wearing constellations on her scarf? It would be really funny if they wound up being exactly 7, like constellations. Well, not those are 6, but you know. They're exactly 7 spots, and each one happens to be a placement of a nation. That would be absolutely hilarious. And if that winds up happening, I knew. Yeah, if you want more information, I actually stole that fun fact from Ashikai, one of her videos. So she goes into more detail about it and gives several examples. I forget which
hey there,
one.
Yellowpath.
It was like 3 months ago.
Well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
A pizza party.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
I'll invite
Wait,
everyone.
you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting
I
there
would
since
have
I
to
left for
check.
the pilgrimage. At this
Hold on.
rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right.
Alright,
Such a
I'm looking it up
handful.
while not
Just
paying
give me
attention
a
to the
moment while I
Archon
pack all this
quest.
up for you.
Definitely the right decision to make.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested?
Okay, it's one of
They
2
won't come
videos here.
cheap.
I just looked
I'm
at
not planning
recent.
to haggle this
So it's
time, I
either
promise.
4.7 The
Package
Looms
them
of
separately,
Fate,
would you?
or 4.6 How Celestia Stole Tevat. Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Assumedly.
All right, that should be everything.
Yeah, who are kidding,
If you
the
could
badass
just
cowgirls right
double-check, Make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
I mean, it's on the floor, not the
7
house,
years
silly.
ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember.
And then she's like,
Thanks
well,
a
you see,
lot,
the thing
Yellowpath.
is, I wanted my brother
That's our
dead,
shopping done.
so I poisoned the
Let's
juice.
head back.
Started to watch more Ashikai videos too. Personally, I think some of her theories are a bit crackpot, but she does admit
How's
that.
everything going?
But
Wow,
most
this
of
place
them,
cleaned up nice.
yeah, they
You
do
got the
have
water
at
on
least some
block,
truth in them.
too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we
I'd say
got
she's
back
probably the
tons of
most
stuff.
accurate
We set it down near the
Genshin
cave entrance.
theorist, myself included, of course.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually,
Unless
why
my
don't you two
Natlan
take a
prediction
break?
turns out to be true.
I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Which I will remind, my theory about Natlan, my prediction, came out. I literally posted it one day before the trailer for Natlan showed up and started hinting at stuff. Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over.
That's not the word.
And I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
We're graffitiing her cave. She just wants to leave, and we're graffitiing the cave.
So, what do you think?
At least it's good
Not
graffiti.
bad, right?
It looks amazing. I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
So something's totally up with Atea, right? She specifically told, do not go in hot water. It will hurt you. It will speed up your abyssness. And now she's saying, hey, I volunteer to go to the abyss. Like, go fight abyss stuff. What part of the town? The opposite end of town, okay.
Need a
She's
surf?
specifically doing the thing that was said.
Let's ride.
Will, oh, hey, I think this is the place where the Muolani sits normally. Yes, hello, is me. Yeah. Yeah.
Faster.
And it's over there, isn't it? Is it right there? The big glowing one. Pele Nui. Pele Nui. Have you heard from Mata Nui?
Pictures. I should get to sorting them.
Let's ride.
If anyone's familiar with that name, I love you. Also, you're old as fuck.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night. Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
It's funny, because I did that
Anyway,
today.
we need to be well rested
I did
for the
indeed go
party
all over the
tomorrow,
place.
so let's head inside.
Yesterday too, which is why I actually missed a Saturday stream, well, a Saturday any content, for the first time in, well, since I started doing Saturdays. Yeah, I typically don't do Sundays, but here we are. It's my apology for missing Saturday. Spent 2 days non-stop walking. Gonna have glorious calves.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
5 more minutes.
What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, I could use some more claws.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me.
Could I change
I'll
parties
take you
really
somewhere
quick?
safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
No, I fight this shit all the time. Come on, step back. I can probably arm wrestle you. Like your entire body with one
Couldn't have
hand.
said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Trial Mualani. Alright, they're just dying horribly. Boom. Man, I love Trial Mualani.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
Floaty floaty! Get back!
No, I said one, damn it. I want to swap to the damage. Take care of execution.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Where are my
Go help
claws?
the others.
I almost died.
Yeah, so you want to get res. Because you don't got a silly name. Oh, isn't it nice that... Isn't it nice that the Saurians we haven't met yet don't appear? Only the ones from these specific nations. Or the specific bits we got to show. Damn, almost 200k on a trial character.
We
Damn.
cleared out most
That's
of
how
the
you know she's
monsters over
broken.
here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Dude, you did
Looks
it a
like
hard
we're still in
carry.
for a long night, though. We still have
Maybe she
no
can arm wrestle
idea
me.
where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
What did I just read? Dark Mage, that is crazy. I cannot map.
Let's ride!
Map is disallowed.
Right here!
Mina, where are you at? Oh, I still have Trial Mualani. Oh, probably the only other direction I can go, actually.
Carving waves!
That would definitely be an answer. Nope, still nothing over here. Let me guess, they're coming from the cave, and she's actually been fighting instead of, you know, relaxing. Oh, wait, what was the cave again? Well, at least lightning's giving me energy. Could have swore it was like right over here, right? Okay, good.
Carving waves!
It's weird that it wouldn't let me navigate at first.
Faster!
Well, of course, it was right next to where I was, but it didn't want to tell me for some reason. Yo, bitch, what up?
Amina! Oh, it's you three.
Seriously, that
Thank
hat
you
looks
for
like
helping
a
clear out those monsters.
looks like
We
a
were prepared for an
unholy
attack,
combination
but
of
we didn't have enough
Galgura
people
and
to prevent them
Stitch.
from breaking through our defenses. No
love
casualties
it.
so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Can we drop a nail
An
on it?
abyssal pylon? What's that?
Well, it's like an abyssal paimon, except
A
it
kind
shuts
of
up.
gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will
Am I-
exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Sorry, everyone. I need
remember
to end the
that
game.
there might
I
even be
turned on
multiple
Oblivion
pylons
by
in the
accident.
area.
I meant to turn on
We're
Genshin
searching
Impact.
for
My
them as
bad.
we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, Can I count on your help again?
No, I'm not Traveler. It's Hero of Capriachi.
We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
And then
We're
I get hit by
counting on
lightning.
you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Wasn't that the name of like an anime app? That was just a glorified messenger. Wait, no, that's Amine, I think.
Carving waves.
No, Amino, that was it. Honestly, I don't get why so many people were pushing it back then. It's like, hey, you can just use emojis and stickers and stuff.
Is that the pylon?
That's it, all right.
Oh no, an Oblivion Gate.
Let's get rid of
While I'm in the middle of combat.
this thing.
Yep, there goes my cooldowns.
Come on, show me your courage.
Calm down.
Damn, even just that charge attack was 5,000 damage.
Out of the way or get blown away. Bow your head.
Let's ride.
Kaboom!
Natlan! It's over there! Hurry!
Now, Atea better not be hugging that thing when we get there.
Carving waves.
Well, at least she's not.
Surf's up. Off we go. Catch an epic wave.
Really gotta say, Mulan's got great lung capacity. She's able to do that entire surfboard below her in one breath.
Here goes. I swear, it's for medical research.
Settle down.
Don't worry, I got it. I got it.
Let's ride.
Silence.
Thanks for giving me a target, idiot.
Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over
more.
there?
More.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
They stole the juice.
What?
Fiends.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
And turns out Taya was in the water. That is the
Seems
problem.
like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Faster!
I'll take out that shield.
Need a surf?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let's see!
Don't worry. I'm using not so hot water so they don't drown. I learned it by watching you, Mualani.
Settle down.
Rules of the Springs.
Let's ride! Off we go!
Yo, Atea, what up? Yep, she is corrupting.
Atea, what are you doing here?
Oh, she has
Where's
a
the
vision.
pylon?
Pyrovision. See it on her hip there?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking
Yeah,
for now.
I was just staring at
That
the scar the whole
wound looks
time.
bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
No, I'm just getting
All
really sure
right,
of that. Don't worry.
stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right?
A surprise to be
I
sure,
know.
but a welcome one. Now let me sit in the water
Atea!
and disintegrate.
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help
Wait,
you
but
make
nobody sent for
whatever
the
you want,
doctor.
okay? You just have to hold on.
She's not gonna make it. Hug her.
The impurities
Yes,
and elemental
thank
energy in your
you.
body repel each other.
The very thing I just said 20 minutes ago.
What? The crystal has been purified?
Hug her. Purify her. Do what a vision cannot.
Has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop
I
crystal.
swear I'm
Can you
in that
purify
writer's
it?
room. At least in their heads.
Atea! Atea!
I'm that meme of Aqua and Konosuba. The purification, purification, purification. Hey. Give me your hand.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I'm fucking awesome. I'm legit. Give me your... I'm here to suck
What
away
is
the
this?
purple.
Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Damn, I look like fucking Rimuru
How
right
can
now.
that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Oh, I'm just a vacuum cleaner for this shit.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Why do you think she has a pyrovision? I don't know, we don't know hardly anything about her yet. But I just thought of a great joke. Just walk up and suck the abyssal power out of a hilly churl. Unhillies your churl. Just turns into a random person. Just walk up to Dainsliff. Nah, I want the purple power. Give me the purple power, man. You've had enough.
You're sure?
Of course. Do I look purple to you?
Good.
I got yellow highlights.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
That was the most out of sync clapping I've ever heard. People need to teach these
Got
guys
any
some
other
rhythm.
secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
Paimon may have forgotten, but Eder Vespernox didn't.
Quick thinking, Traveler.
Eder Vespernox remembered.
You look like something's bothering you.
I
What's
want to
wrong?
unhilly a churl. I don't want to spoil the story earlier. Remnants of power visited her body for years, corroding it from the inside. Why'd it give me so little time the first one, and this one is so much time? Did my best to cleanse the powers now, but it's already deeply ingrained with her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
She just wanted to go and die in a peaceful hot spring.
Hello? Traveler?
Jump scare.
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Till it's time for the hot spring party. Dark Mage, you can bring up some theory stuff when there's lulls in the story. But if there's some cool shit happening, please wait just a little bit. Like right now would be a good time to type something out. So I gotta travel around. Wait, can I move the balls? Huh. Nope, they just rock on their own. I have no control over the balls. Which video? There's 10 of them. Technically 11. Probably the Breaking the Future one, you mean? That's the one where you said you were gonna comment up a storm. Alright, see you in a little bit. Now that Dark Mage is gone, time to talk about
Not
why
interested in
she's
hanging out with the
Pyro.
other
And,
kids?
I don't know yet. I think I have an idea. I think it's probably that she's essentially inheriting the love of the hot springs and caring for them. But that's just a guess right now, because I, again, haven't learned anything.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yep, you have no intestines anymore.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
And then we get her pyro vision when she disintegrates.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Well...
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
I just want to point out
But
the
yesterday,
juxtaposition.
I was finally able to
All
let
this
go of
sad-
that regret. Not only because
sad
I
talk
found the
about
strength to
Ataya
fight the
dying.
abyss, even at the
Meanwhile,
end of my life,
party music.
but because I got to see you in
Oh, yo, Nick
action,
Sly.
Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
All right,
I
Obi-Wan.
understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Your hand? Oh no, it's her little brooch.
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even
It's
after
a
I became
crab.
too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Alright, now I'm thinking of it as guarding her tribe
Traveler,
is what she inherited.
Mualani, if you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
She wanted to make sure
Me, what did I say about
someone was
bathing in the
around
hot springs on a full stomach? Hey,
to pass the torch
are you listening to
on
me?
to. Everyone has a great time amidst the festive atmosphere. When it comes to time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. She reaches your group. She pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Home of the Hot Springs. Quest complete. Wait 2 days. And wait 2 days, that'd be the perfect time to get a vision theory. There we go. I've just been looking at those this entire time. Gimme. Black stone under a white stone. Piano stone. Let's make sure there's not more stuff. Wait till midnight 2 days from now. And I'm sure something will happen. Something indeed. She just disintegrates in bed. Princess Leia style. She's there and then just... right away. But like, purple. And hopefully it stops draining my
feels like
ability.
a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Flashbang
The
Paimon.
Abyss
Why is it
kinda
daytime?
threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey, Mualani!
I caught something right here.
Yeah?
What's up, Paimon?
What do you need?
The
Hey,
team
tournament
sent
lady.
out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Nah, she's dead.
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, she did.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Poor Chinchilla.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Well, you see, there were
You said the Abyss was
complications.
cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like,
Well, yeah, but
think
they're
about all
cunning
those
about it.
monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Nah,
not that
they're-
Paimon wants them
You're
to be
setting
in any
people
more
all
danger.
the
It's
strongest
just-
fighters are gone.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total
I
destruction.
just realized I haven't seen a
The Abyss isn't a
single
living
hilly
entity
churl since I
after all,
got here,
so
I don't
what
think.
capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss,
Have I not
realized
seen a
things
single
are
hilly
quite
churl since
so
I got to
simple.
Natlan?
500
I don't think
years
I
ago,
have.
the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
The age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion
music,
lingered
not
for
time.
hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So, the Abyss understood. Hello, Dark Mage. Welcome back.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. Like Inazuma. Inazuma got fucked. People in Natlan live in the shadow of the Abyss every day.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads
What the hell
passed
just
down
happened
to
with the
future
lecter?
generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Why are you trying to... Are you trying to high five? Eh. There you go. I'll fight too.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
You can give out a theory while we head over to Kachina. She's dead, but she'll get better. My proof is that I can play her. Therefore, she has plot armor.
Let's ride!
And Hoyo hasn't had the balls to kill off any playable characters in Genshin specifically yet. The other games? Yeah, but not Genshin. Not Genshin yet. And to answer your earlier question, I believe Atea is Pyro because she inherited the tradition of her clan to safeguard her people and to properly understand the hot springs and refused to die until there was someone to inherit it from her once again. Also, I just noticed, I don't think I encountered any hilly churls in this entire country so far. Oh, hey. You, I need your whistles. Give me your whistles. I want them. I have a hunger. I just like that both the starting characters need the same material. Why couldn't one be Talons?
Full speed ahead! Door's over.
Is it what
Here,
you
can I
wish to
take
find?
those?
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it.
And I hate opening up boxes with Nuvalet. He's so damn long-winded. You know what? Here, I'm gonna... Enemies. Where's a basic hilly churl? Will it point at any hilly turtles in the map? Yeah, the nearest hilly turtle it says is in Leeway. That's a basic hilly turtle. What about Archer? Chasm. Now I know there are hilly turtles in Sumeru. Like in the desert and such. Any rogues in here? Nope.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group and...
Not nearest, it's random. Oh, it used to be nearest. Ah, whatever. Alright, I'll get to the stadium and then decide. Does it really pick up soon? Yo, Kachina's here to see if Kachina's here. Give me cutscene, give me cutscene. Oh, literally everyone else survived. I see how it is. Yeah, and so I'm like, nah, I'm fine. Shaska like,
This is packed already.
nah, I'm cool as stone.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment
Man, that guy's
of glory.
grooving.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
What about during the tournament?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Yo, Kinish.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I ate Abyss Cheerios.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's
That's
find a
the
spot with a
name
good
of
view.
the...
When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Oh, don't worry. I know a high spot. Right here. Points at screen dramatically. Yeah.
Warriors
They
of
dropped the
Natlan,
title.
Heed the call of life.
Okay.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Inheritors, I said the thing.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny
Roll credits.
and
What am I,
future.
Cinema Sins?
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
That was weird. Why did the fire dim? Wait, how does Traveler know the lyrics? Man, she's hot. But
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
bum bum bum.
What does that even mean?
Usually,
It means
once
someone
the ode
messed
is
up.
complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
It means she lives.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
No.
The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
He even sits like a douchebag, cross-legged on a railing.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Actually.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Or have you considered there's no one to revive? She just didn't die. And she's just sitting there in the Night Kingdom like, guys? Guys? I only got knocked unconscious, I didn't die. Guys, where'd you go? Is that a mighty churl?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Dude, you had a Giga Drill Breaker. Go fuck yourself. With the Giga Drill. Deep in thought. Why is she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you, forehead.
That's enough.
Speak up,
There
I can't
is
hear
no
you in the
doubt
back.
about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I
Motherfucking
didn't mean it
apology
that way,
video.
Archon. I just...
If
As
there
long
are
as she doesn't bring a
things you wish to
ukulele.
clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Yeah, you're right.
That guy
That'd be
doesn't even have the
Mualani's
courage
video.
to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My
What?
friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Speak up,
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Finally. An Archon just straight up says, you,
Rest
me,
assured,
talk
everyone,
now.
I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once
And hey,
again,
canonically,
I
I've been here less than a
apologize for
week.
the outcome of this
That's a new
ceremony.
record.
If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Well, actually, to be fair, Venti did ask us for help, like, 2 days in. So, nah, Venti still has everyone beat. Farina, we met with her, like, the second we dropped in, but
The situation
no
is
productive
urgent,
conversation
so I'll get straight
for
to the point. Kachina
ages.
is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Also, I like how serious Eon-san looks and sounds, but she's also got, like, a chibi skull on her. With, like, little bandana horns. She said the thing again! Also, I want to reiterate from last stream, especially since Dark Mage wasn't there, I have not seen a vision on Eon-san yet. She's a Cubonia.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem
She
with
could
the
have a
Night
vision,
Kingdom is resolved.
but not in any of the shots I've seen in the previous
How
section.
long will that take?
We just got a back shot, but I wasn't looking at her.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Look at that shorty.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down
Sounds
together,
wrong out of context.
exhausted from training,
That's what this channel's all about.
she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
She said the
She was
thing!
supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
What happened to Eon-san's design?
We supported
In
her
what
every
regard?
step of the way, but what are
Oh.
we supposed to do now?
Oh, Electro. There we go. And I see Cryo on Shaska. I think that's Cryo. Hold on, I gotta get really close to my monitor for this. Okay, I think it's Cryo. Could be Animo. They look very similar in color. She doesn't look that different from Travail, other than the fact that she's not stomping a fire into the ground. That's Animo? Yeah, probably get a closer look eventually.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
Also, tall elf, tall
Tell
elf,
me.
tall elf, tall elf.
Are we her friends? Or her murderers?
And short elf.
That's
Okay.
not fair.
Wait, hold on,
Ulani.
hold on. Is this the first time we've seen two elves in one room? Is this the first time we've seen two elves in one room? I think it is. Tall elf, Shaska, short elf, Eon-san. Same room. We had Layla and Nahida, but I don't think we've ever seen them together.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Unless it's in a hangout, because I haven't done this.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Oh, one thing to consider about the Travail trailer. It was made 4 years ago. And if you look at Linny and Lynette, they didn't have their visions back then. Although they specifically, for everyone in the Travail trailer, they seem to have them on their backs. So, take that as you will. But yeah, even Linny and Lynette changed a little.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Which
But
is just
if
what
we
they
stop
want.
altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Tragedy.
If
No one
we
died.
compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs
Turn
is my
fire.
duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach
I'm
this
hearing you out.
rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules
Buckshot.
that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden
Oh yeah,
Wars.
there's the...
That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Oh, damn, can't see it. But yeah, it is indeed Animo. It's got wings. And yeah, that is a good idea. Want her to fly around like gas tanks, and then swap to Kanish to grapple. And yeah, I've used the Velociraptors.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance
Gotten
to
a
fight
neat
the Abyss,
combo to climb up
pilgrimage
cliffs.
rankings lose their
Pretty
prestige,
far amount.
and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Yes.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Well, I promised to teach her. Haven't taught her shit yet. Well, correct me if I'm wrong here, but can't you swap to Kachina and Mualani in midair? So I see no reason why Kinish can't do the same. Mr. Spinach.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under
Yeah, sure, why
normal
not?
circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Jaska, I want you so bad.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
It's kind of weird how Iansan has said literally
Your
nothing this whole
thanks are
time.
unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your
She just
fellowship
stood here
and courage
and
are what
stared
will truly
meaningfully at
decide
people
the
like she's
success
Baby
of
Yoda or
this
something.
operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
And then ask you to fix our nation too.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well... You see, in Mondstadt, I had to fight a dragon, and the knights were, like, suspicious, but also they made me a knight, so that's cool. In Liyue, they tried to arrest me. In Inazuma, they tried to arrest me. And then the god tried to execute me, without a trial. Well, I mean, I had a trial, but I won the trial, then they tried to kill me anyway. In Sumeru, the government tried to arrest me. You know, now think about it, in Mondstadt, they also tried to arrest me. Damn, I have so many. I have such a bounty on my head, probably. In Fontaine, yeah, they tried to arrest me. Honestly, this is a refreshing change of pace. I hope you don't have any cops here. She's like, the fuck is a cop? And I'm like, sold, I'm living here. I'm retiring to Natlan. Where the authorities can never reach me. Traveler try not to get arrested challenge. Impossible.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Oh no, we're wanted in
That's
5
more like it.
jurisdictions.
After all, I've heard you're someone who
Out of 7.
transcends fate.
Wait. The whole story started with us being arrested by Celestia, too. We can't escape it. Everywhere we go. Everywhere I go. I see those bars. The prison bars they keep throwing me in. You know a lot about me. Do you read the news?
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can
See, that's why
talk about
Natlan
that
is the
some
one
other time.
freebie. The one place we
Ideally,
haven't
this
been
would be
arrested.
the perfect night for a
Because
drink and
Celestia
some
already covered
musical
that tab.
ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Ataya
What's
was
gonna happen
wounded in the
in
fight against the
Snezhnaya?
Abyss. She
How
wanted
many
us to
times
give
have we
this to
fought
you.
the government of Snezhnaya?
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
The moment we arrive at the
That's what
border,
she
we take
asked us
1
to tell
foot
you.
into the country, they say,
She
we
said
are in
you'd
our
know what that
jurisdiction,
means.
and a hydro gunner freezes us.
I didn't think this day would
We
come
wake
so
up in a
soon.
cell 6 months later.
The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
If you stepped in the hot
But
tub, it'd be a
don't
real
worry.
hot tub.
This talisman means a great deal to me.
Any
I'll take
spring
good
you
care
sit
of
in
it.
becomes a hot
And
spring.
once this is all over, I'll pay Ataya a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Finally, she opens her mouth.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Alright, so I'm predicting that we will go there. We will have another loss, quote-unquote. And then we'll get back and the Capitano
The
thing will
sacred
happen.
flame must
And
never
that will be
go
where the
out.
update ends.
Not only does it strike fear in the abyss,
with
but it's
Mavwika
also the pillar
fucking
of Natlan's
losing.
stability.
That's my
So
guess.
until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
And the next update will be
But that
Capitano
can only last so long.
overthrowing
I
a
think
god
we
and
should
being in
focus on the
charge for a hot
remaining
minute.
ancient name bearers.
Then we kick his ass.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
I may have been wrong. Yo, what up?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to
Capriachi
be
is
reckoned
here.
with.
Il Capitano, captain
The
of
secret
the
of the ley
first
lines
of
is no
the Fatui
secret to
Harbingers.
me. Long have they been destined for
Give me your
ruin.
sword, bitch.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Seriously, his outfit looks like a mariachi. I can't be the only one who sees it.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Look up mariachi band. Just give him a sombrero and a guitar. And some more decorations of the colorful variety. He's got the jacket and outfit. Damn, he's just firing a cannon barrage. Wait, where did sunglasses go? Want. Both. Friggin' black ice. This is just Dragon Ball now. I'm getting more and more convinced he's the Cryo Dragon. Watching this fight and the black ice. Fist fight! Fist fight! Black ice is the coldest, most dense ice. Yeah, run, you fools. Don't second guess me, punk.
Huh?
Did the bitch just run?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Damn, that was good. Also, I was terribly wrong. With the,
Are you alright, Archon?
with the layout I just
He was a
suggested
formidable
happens.
opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Oh, Serena's fucking
If
busted.
the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
And
In
that's
other words,
the people we
there
have
are
to go to.
traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters
it a
of the
really
Night
cold
Wind and
lizard?
look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Seat Lolly's that.
Yes.
She's the
But
cryo one from
fear
the
not.
2D trailer, I think. The introverted one is like, get the ball out of here, freaking assholes.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Don't quote me on that, though. There was that
Together
again?
we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Something's really up with Yeon-san. Not only is she
Is
trusted
everything okay, Archon?
among the Archon, but also, I remember in the live stream they were saying she's something of an ancient coach to all the ancient named individuals in the tournament. So clearly she's been around the block for a good long while. She's Yoda. She's anime girl Yoda. And random guess here.
Completely fine.
What if her ancient name
Just
is the
lamenting
dragon's
the
name?
fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
But nah, she's Electra. Like, she can't be the dragon. Or can she? Nah, probably not. Probably something silly.
What's happening at the stadium?
Is she
Did
Berlanti?
something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should
Hold on.
we go back and check what's going on?
Damn, I accidentally clicked off screen. The tip of her cowboy hat. Chip of Chaska's cowboy hat has a bird beak on it. Like a decorative, not actual beak, but like metal beak. I think that's neat. Also, she's got a dream catcher on her waist. Definitely a more North American native type. Especially because, you know, cowgirl. But, you know. Kachina doesn't have that much time. We gotta
Have
go.
faith in the Archon.
There it is. See,
She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one
she's got our fucking
confrontation.
eagle.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right
Or a
back.
raven, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
She's definitely got a big bird theme going on. She has feathers everywhere. Okay, now would be the time to say something. Because I need to take just a moment to be right back. So if you want to start typing a theory, go right ahead.
Off we go.
And I will return in a moment. Hopefully to some breakdancing. Be right back. It's a rock. I'm back. She did the wrong animation, how dare. See, this is why you weren't... this is why you didn't come back. Alright, up into the canopy we go. Oh, hey, there's some loot here. I mean, I guess I better pick it up. No one else is gonna. There, all done. Also, let me just double check that whole, Yep, you can indeed change midair. So yeah, no reason why you can't do it as Mr. Spinach. And after having just a second to think about Shibalanke, who is the, Mayan, I believe he was? Sun god. Also a twin to the moon god. I believe it'll be the name of the Pyro Sovereign. So that's just my guess. Shibalanke, the Pyro Archon. Or not Pyro, the Pyro Dragon. Then again, a lot of the Natlan names happen to be of the divine persuasion, which is probably why they're ancient names. They're ancient names because they're divine.
That's Wayne, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
No,
My
I just said
friend
no time.
Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yep.
That's right.
I'm
Did
sorry,
we stutter?
but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Bitch, did we stutter?
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
But
It's
what if
nothing.
the risk could actually stick?
The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
I can't actually,
If
and I
you're
will.
that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Eli, that's two
Not
stones.
Like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
I've never heard about this.
Chaska's a
Where did you hear about it?
peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
So you're saying there's trouble afoot in town. A cowgirl comes strolling in, solves the problem, walks away. I believe Chaska's real name, I believe her ancient name, is Clint Eastwood. Alright, let me finish this conversation and I'll read what Dark Mage is saying.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, How do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Yeah, Ansan got it.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Yansan, I just said.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
So can we push him off the cliff? Alright. Comment to start with. Or element to start with. Well, let's go in order. Animo. Both alphabetical and nation-wise.
Close call.
And I'll just stall as you write something. What is this metaphor? And also, let's see if I have anything to turn in. I do not, but I'm almost to level 1. That's all. Puff Pops. A house. A rock. Yay. And then you get stuff from doing quests, I believe. Pyro Treasure Compass. Nice. Pyro Card. Pyro Card for Nate. Wait. Fiery Dragon, this is called. Sharer of light, heat, and wisdom. The Dragon King awaits the coming visitor in silence beneath returning moonlight. His reawakening is not simply for... ... End of quote. That just makes me think even more of that. It's all about, the wish is all about bringing back the Pyro Sovereign, resurrecting the big Phoenix Dragon. And his name shall be Shibalanke. Special recipe gift. Mysterious surprise recipe. It's gotta be good. It's brownies. Special furnishing gift. What could be in that box? An IKEA couch. Nailed it. So do those share between them? I don't know. Only just started the reputation stuff. I'm almost out of stuff to delay with. Hey, I have enough for one more wish. And I did already do my monthly resets. It is the first of the month, everyone. Remember to grab your wishes. Grab your free 10 wishes. Oh, actually, I got 10 of these. Hold on, I'm going to do a 10 pull. Alright, let me check what I'm at, though, really quick. I personally track my pity. Because the history page is... well, not quite useless, but... not exactly all that helpful. I'm at 50. So let's go to 60. $51. 52, debate club, good sign. 53. Pretty sure I maxed out Rosaria a long time ago. 4, 5, 6, 7, to make them 8, 9, 10. And, yes, I did indeed. Okay, I'm once again out of time. I'm out of stuff to distract with.
Seriously?
Explosive paint? Hold on, what are you talking about, explosive paint? I'm not gonna do that. Apparently that's a quest. Apparently I picked something up that I shouldn't have. You know what? I'm gonna eat this llama. Damn it. It's a plot llama. I can't. Curse you, plot llama. You're safe for now. Oh, is that him right there? I'm gonna give him some nice friendly bubbles. Now, Siege Queen, very important if you want to be taking pictures. Because see how everywhere the heart lands, it leaves like 5 seconds of bubble particle effect. And they do overlap. Each heart is another bubble particle effect generator. So say if you shoot the ground a lot around you, then swap to, say, Nouvelette. Now you can take pictures with bubbles everywhere. See, Sijun is worth the money. Plus she generates some free heals for Nouvelette. And helps him get his stacks faster. Plus she's good for Clam. Alright, Dark Mage, I think I'm even more out of stuff now. Oh, a book. I'm gonna push the guy off the cliff now. Hopefully it's not a long conversation.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him!
Pat him on the back. Just a little too hard.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Damn that voice. I didn't know Markiplier was in this game. Hello everyone, it's me.
What?
Vajima.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Work on shit.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Also, I take it back, he's not Markiplier. He sounds more like Shinri from Hollow Stars. Another VTuber. He's got that ASMR deep voice.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works.
He's got a
You
chameleon
said
on his
someone named
pants.
Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime,
like a curly
I
chameleon
need you to
tail
get
pattern.
2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Chocolate.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh,
But what if it goes through?
What about the second thing you needed?
Right.
What
I
if
need
the
one.
net?
No,
The concept of
two
net is too
chunks of obsidian.
too vague. It goes right
Once
through
we
it.
bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh,
That
and
still seems pretty close
you
to
can send
town.
someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I'll do it.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Damn,
I
who does her
appreciate
makeup?
it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
He's gonna pull a stun, isn't he?
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Also, I think I just noticed. Is it just me? Or do all the Natlan characters have animal motifs? Kachina's literally part chinchilla. Mualani's a seal. She even got the flipper little things here. And the seal on her arm. Chaska's got the bird thing going on. Kanish chameleon. Yansan reptile, whatever. Some vague
Hello.
dragon-shaped
Do
reptile.
you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I want all of them.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Pocket change.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right.
Didn't ask.
That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Is he right next door? I think he's right next door.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect.
Right
Is
over
that the only
there.
one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Then we snatch it
Thank
and
you
run.
so much. We'll wait here.
Relax.
Gotta
Everything's
gaslight him.
going according
Just
to
take it
plan.
and say, like, we're waiting for the
I know,
obsidian.
It's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Lumpy.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
He's
Do you
not.
know what happened between
He
them?
really is not.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
Paimon,
The
do you
team
need to ask?
agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Sounds like they were in a horde mode. Can't do much against that.
You're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Alright, we're coming, Vichama. So much sun imagery. Seriously, this... Alright, so my prediction is... there is a power above the Archon themselves that is actually sustaining the everything.
Right here.
And that power, that being, just happens to resemble the sun. Which, mind you, we just so happen to know of a godly being very close to Natlan who just happens to have a sun-shaped body with a big eye in the middle. Can anyone say King Deseret? True Pyro Archon? Oh man, I would drive Ashikai crazy. She's obsessed with Deseret lore.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
I have questions for you.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Maybe he's just really good at fighting.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
He's got a grappling hook on his left arm.
Let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Will do.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Yeah, probably not a very long one.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
I got your fragments, boy.
Oh, did you see that? Where did
It's alright. While this is going on, you can go ahead and start sending it. If it takes a while, then yeah, may as well start it going, right?
Monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wonder what Nuvalet water tastes like. He goes on and on about the taste of every bit of water. What about the water he shoots? Ow.
Wibbly wobbly!
Stop hitting me, it's so mean.
Let's blow bubbles!
Settle down! Justice is blindsided.
Hey, you wanna knock that off you?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Shaska, why aren't you helping? You pulling a Kachina? Or a Kuching, rather? Sorry, Kachina on the mind. There, you done? Touch. Done.
Vichama!
Ancient name.
Quick, take it!
Retrieved.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Good, I get a real fight. With my
The
not
Abyss is
fighting
corroding
team.
his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I'm gonna eat it.
5 years ago.
I will eat that.
I just need
I'll
a little
snort
more time.
all
Please,
of the purple
I'm almost
powder.
there.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Lumi, the master of sucking. It's funny because our kid is trash.
This power.
Hanging in there?
My spacebar hates me right now. Running out of time. The spacebar can only take so much punishment.
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
The concept of a rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Saint Lolly. Get back!
No, don't shoot the rock. No. Oh, bow character.
Wait!
Anima bow. The most cowgirl thing to do, other than pull a gun.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's
Exploded.
power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
She
You're
did.
lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
He's been Yamcha'd.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Vision?
Huh? This is...
Or... Oh.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad.
I see an abyss wolf
No
back
one
there.
will get to hear them.
Rift Hound. Whatever.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
The last little bit of him.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
You good, bro?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Just take a nap.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Do you happen to have like a couple million more lying around? That seemed like a pretty treasured thing. Oh, this looks like a future playable character.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Now let's see if we can find a vision on her.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Nothing on the back.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why
Looks
I'm
like
here.
an herbalist. Got a big old heart on her chest. Herb kit. Nothing on the front, didn't see anything on the back, maybe on the hip.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Oh no, Chaska, do you have your own doctor? Doctor sister?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did just call herself sister, and also you already told us that information.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Animo!
The strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two
Looking
of
for
us
a vision,
now.
looking for a vision.
You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's
Not
like you
seeing
don't
one at all.
care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed,
I guess your moral
didn't
quality
we?
isn't-
There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and
Just
below.
an NPC, I guess.
You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak
This is a
into
good
the
voice
place
actress.
without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Oh, you... What do you mean, anything else? Why
Well,
don't you
is there
reflect
anything
on
else?
what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
What did the
All right,
bird
let's
mean?
stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Ashikai bird theory.
So, that's it.
Well, they are the feather people.
Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
More like, why are you a buzzkill?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You see, when Vanessa died, she turned into a bird in Celestia, which means that actually...
You know, I said that very thing.
And Nahida's represented by a bird,
And she
Especially in the
reacted
Scaramouche
exact
trailer.
Same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
Here, we have twice as many stones to give you.
Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Oh, it's already in 2.
Huh?
You know, it exploded. Still in 2 pieces, though, just like
I
it was
see.
before.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alright, now I get a chance to read at long last. That took a while. Alright. Give us some maracas. Reading time. The metaphor for Animo you made is that they're going wherever their wind blows. Wind blows north, south, east, west, right? Always spending a long time blowing in one direction. But sometimes outside, forces intervene and the wind blows weaker. Or storms happen and the wind blows stronger. Or tornadoes happen and the wind blows roundabout. The wind of an Animo vision holder is flexible and is usually influenced by itself or outside forces. The whole point of the wind is that they are free and trying to be free. For example, Venti's end goals and past isn't something we know too much about. But from what we see, he only jumps in when Monsat needs his help.
I'll help you find the
Otherwise,
closest
he's off
beach.
being a drunken bard. Unlike Hydro, his diligence is limited to that of obligation. It's not like he's constantly there, playing important roles in diplomacy with the Fatui or warding off the Abyss. It's like he's a part-time Archon. Or, it's like he's a part-time Archon. The reason he's part-time is because he values both Monsat's freedom and his own. Blank is simply where the Animo Vision's wind often blows towards. They clearly value the many things they will get to experience
You
along
can
the
only
way.
do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's
This is why
possible.
I believe the line that is drawn between Animo and Hydro is that Hydro is an all streams lead to kind of thing. Very lawful, much more restrictive than Animo. The only limit the Animo vision holder has is that the wind simply blows in that direction often. Their wind will blow through the entirety of the landscape in that direction, eventually passing, or passing multiple times, their true ambition. Animo's like journey is greater than or equal to destination in a sense. What do you think? Let Lumine suck it out, bro. Oh, sister drama. He looks fine, just work out. I'll
Important
stop.
part of going out to have fun
I'll
is,
stop.
well,
Okay.
going out.
Gotta
So
read all
just
the
show up
comments
and
in the
I'll
most
handle the
suspicious
rest.
way possible. Yeah, I do like that bit. Cackling. What, did I read too much? Where am I going? That way over there. Wait, is there a waypoint there? No, I'll walk across town as I talk about it. I do agree that they are a lot like they have their own wind they're blowing. Yo, I'm gonna see, is this broken still? Or did a Geo character come in and fix it? Yeah, I call it independence as, in my view, oh, they fixed it. Shame. In my view, they dictate where they go. They do what they must because they have to. Other people will not do it for them. Which is why personally I've been in my head comparing it with Geo. Because they're also very stubborn. That they work alone, Batman style. Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm still... Cancel navigation. No, I don't want to. But, as another commenter had put it, Geo is also self-reliant, like Animo. However, Animo is much more do what you can because you must. And Geo is more do what you can, or do what you do because they need you to, not you need you to. Will not let their wind be stopped. Yeah. So they're incredibly, just incredibly stubborn. I like the comparison to Hydro, though. I do feel like those three can make a little trifecta, like starting Pokemon. Because you did make some good points in there. And then Geo can also relate with the sacrifice of Dendro.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Alright, Obi-Wan and Yoda, we're back. What happened to the stadium? Why is it no longer exploded? They're like the natural elements you see everywhere. And Dendro, a lot more but Dendro than Hydro. Yeah, so I think Geo giving to others but only what you can, and Dendro's giving to others beyond your limitations to sacrifice are also somewhat similarly linked. And then, of course, Electro and Cryo, those two are very obviously together. Think Dendro, Geo, and Animo not reacting with each other means something? Interesting thought. I'll have to put some thought into that. Let's see. I'm not sure. Well, I suppose it does kind of work with Animo. It's all about the independence. And to another extent, Geo is self-sufficient, if that makes sense. Both somewhat synonyms, but they point toward different things. Which would explain why they do not react in any unique way with any specific elements. They have the same reaction to the 4 key elements. I'll just call those like the core elements. Hydro, Cryo, Electro, and Hydro. Did I say Hydro twice? Pyro, if not. Which is weird, we also started with those two. Huh. For Dendro, though, it's adaptive. It works with pretty much everything. Except Cryo, which stands out. And then the 2 independent ones. Yeah, food for thought. I'll have to put more thought into that. For now, I'll let you pick what comes next. What you wanted to talk about.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Go to the Pyro Archon's battle against Capitano.
Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Also, Kinnick needs a new Claymore. You kind of shattered his.
I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, All you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
The fire.
What is this place?
My apartment.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh my god, she's making the Infinity Gauntlet.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
They give me power.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts.
Is that a fucking
In
giant
Natlan,
hammer?
everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now,
I think I just saw
I still
a
have
gotcha
some
machine.
preparations to make for the ceremony.
The one
So
that
feel
knows, don't you
free
think?
to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Please touch everything. I want to tell you everything. Seriously, is this a gotcha machine right here? Yep, there's the balls in there. There, put the coin in, it comes out. A little on the nose there, huh? Kind of freaking luchador belt over here. Who'd you wrestle to get this?
That belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the
What about
owner of the
Noelle?
original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Probably that one. What's up, Yansan? What's your
Make
deal?
sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I don't see a cup. Jaska.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Fish.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So,
Old
did
man
he
in
do
the sea?
it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch
That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Go fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I don't know, you ever find a talking magical celestial fish? 'Cause I did.
There are so many jars and
Fishing
potions around
champion.
here.
I found a
Do they
one-of-a-kind
have anything
catch.
to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability
is that
to
the-
communicate with the Night
It's the
Kingdom
battle pass
and the
weapon,
Wyab.
the docking
Yamaya
stick.
is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
Pun's got
The
it.
tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm turning into
It's
wine.
quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Venti breaks in. I heard there was fermenting grapes nearby. Whereabouts?
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Pause the quickest conversation.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item
She
represents a
accepts
different
Atea's
story,
talisman.
seems like Natlan's
Another
really been through a
fine
lot.
addition to my collection.
Does every item hold a special memory?
Seriously, that's the talking
just
stick
like
back
Atea's
there.
talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
A circle. It's a circle. That's why
Most
clocks
people
are
perceive
round.
time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Yes.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
I have spoken to Mona, yes.
Does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record the
While the
past.
pilgrimage and the
They're a
Night Warden
saga.
Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against
see
an
the other-
enemy as
other three
formidable as the
dragons.
Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Okay, that is adorable. Everyone take your screenshots now. I'll even have the same little candle wick. And she did not have nearly as many sun references. You already did. Way ahead of me, I guess.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Word.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
You're 4 parallel universes
It
ahead
really
of me.
doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave him just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
All these women must summon the child. Touch.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
A ghost rodent.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
What look like I'm gonna beat it up.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Yeah, again, double dead. That's the one that sticks.
Though, I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
And then this will also be a trap. They knew capturing someone, the most innocent among the warriors, would lead a lot of people to go to the Nightlands.
I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever
Yeah,
again.
she's just a baby.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Oh, we're losing our signal. Did she tell us where she was, actually?
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready
Don't worry,
just
we'll
in
pull a
case.
Mass
She's
Effect
very
2. I'll make a
experienced in
bubble.
dealing with abyssal corruption.
Everyone stay in the bubble.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
She's like, fat
That
chance.
won't happen.
I hope not.
Now, who's taller? Man, he's so tall. He might be the tallest person in the game now. It's either him or Ito. Read the thing before entering. Oh, right. I imagine it's going to be a long thing here. Well, I'm going to, there we go. Now Nouvelette won't stop. I won't, keep talking about water. The Electrovision, similar to Animo, is my least developed thought, at least in my opinion. Like compared to the metaphor I have for Cryo, this one is more scatterbrained. The best idea I have is this. An Electrovision holder can be compared to every other element, but with a unique twist. It's like we have a conveyor belt and the elements are rowing across it, but the mind of an Electrovision holder acts as a filter that turns it electro. For the example, the Shogun is completely lawful, hydro, to the idea, the theory of eternity, which is the thing that she can reject rejection itself if everything stays the same forever. The reason eternity is unique is not because it's right or wrong, it's because it's controversial. But Raiden chose to disregard everything else, or everything anyone says, because in her mind, she sees time and space from way, way, way too high, to the point where she ignores the present. It's like you're editing a movie, but you can't zoom in. Because of this, the smaller things in the grand scheme of the movie get overlooked in favor of the larger timeline. This kind of extremely unique mindset is the basis for Electro. I never really subscribed to the idea that all Electros chase eternity in some way. I believe it's something completely unique to Raiden. As we already established, unfettered uniqueness is what makes an Electrovision holder. Oh my god, girly, that's so pyro. That's so pyro of you, girl. Oh my god, you're such a pyro. A mogus. There, I had to keep that joke going. Contractually obligated to read the silly comments afterward, to make you look silly. It is my gift to the world and is non-refundable. Yeah, let's see. Let me just pull up... Oh, achievement real quick. Gonna pull up character roster and see how easily this can apply to people. Let's see. Sort by element. Electro here. Alright. Can you shut up, please? There we go. Alright. Lisa. Trying to think what other element Lisa would be. Alright, I'm not good. You think Animo? Maybe I kind of have to squint for Lisa. Alright, Razor though. Razor could be Cryo. I could see that happening. A boy raised by wolves. But he makes the decision that this is what he wants. Beto. Well, she does do a lot of good for her crew, so I'd say Geo. Plus, come on, she just stood there for like 3 days straight fighting. And it's like, nah dude, I don't need sleep, I need his head! And then she got it. Fischl, I think, might be... Yeah, literally a dragon fight. Fischl could be Cryo in that... It was a sea monster. Yeah, same thing, right? Could be Cryo in that she had no friends as Amy. Or Animo, as in... She decides she will play by her own beat.
I created another universe and found...
Kuching is Kuching. She's pretty simple. Kujo Sara. She canonically is an outcast, yeah. Amy had nothing. Yeah, Kuching. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like Kuching very much. If at all. So, if you have any thoughts for her, then go ahead and share them with the class. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move on to Kujo Sara. Kujo Sara is a bird, therefore Animo. No. She's definitely of the Hydro sort. Because everything she does is Shogun. So yeah, Lisa and Kuching get they get the shrug the shrug treatment right now. Shogun's Electro all the way through. But like you said, yeah, there is a little bit of that hydro in there, but she does in fact change her mind after enough people that she trusts slap her in the face and say, "No, stupid." Yai Miko. She might be trickier. Makes sense because storms are rain and electro lightning. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yai Miko. Believe it or not, I think she might be a little of the, a little charitable little Geo in there. Animo. Who? Not sure what Sino would be if not Electro. Well, what do you think for Sino? I guess Hydra would work for him. And he just decides to turn off the oath when work is complete. He's like, I will prosecute you to the highest extent of the law. Actually, it's 6:01. I'm off the clock. It's time for card games. Sethos. I don't actually know enough about Sethos to really judge him right now. I'm just gonna guess Animo, because he really wants that. He really wants to have that dog in him. Now, Clarand. I think Clarand, like Lisa, is just all the way through Electro. Just pure, unfettered Electro girl. Because her entire shtick is she trained very hard in the way of monster hunting. But has also made the decision that, no, I don't give a crap about monsters. I want to duel people. Monsters can wait. People are the real monsters. Hydro? Maybe a little. Alright, so yeah, I actually can see that since... So if you, let's look at the Electro symbol really quick. Where's someone with a big old Electro symbol on him? If you look at the logo for it... Hold on, cool guy is blocking it. Flip the Electro symbol, ride up or down, you'll still have still Electro. Yeah, no, it's not that, it's a... Who's someone who doesn't move much, and also shows it off? Oh, Miko, there we go. She probably doesn't move much, but it's also really small, damn. Well, either way, it goes along well with the whole... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have the power to summon an Electrovision. Here. The alphabetical first one to show up. Here we go. So, Electro. In case you couldn't tell, it actually... Electro Drumski, yeah. It has two symbols in here. You have this light purple here. The spiky bit. We'll call this positive. Because it is the foreground, it is positive space. You also have these three little loopies down here as the negative space. Like, artistically speaking, it's called negative space. And if you look at Raiden Shogun, who is definitely the negative, what do you see? But she highlights the negative space. And you can also find these 3 little loopies all around Inazuma. I'm an artist, I notice these things. Which is why there were twin Electros. They are the same and opposites. She is a shadow to her sister's light. Makoto, she was the spiky bits. She was the positive. And A filled the negative space. The yin to her yang, yeah, there you go. But it's like a fancy triple yin-yang. Or yang, if you want to be... if you want to just be an ass about it. So yeah, I think that could actually work. So the whole duality. They have a motivation, but they make the conscious choice to not go all the way. That could actually work. You might be cooking here. That is a good point you brought up. Now I assume I'm about to have a very long bit. Yeah, they are so fun. I'm very surprised there aren't that many people talking about the magic system in this game. The Tevat magic system is just so intricate. Vision theories on real people. I've got to watch that one. Sometimes it can get a little, little weird. Squirrel, no, get back here. Damn. Can't get it. Yeah, I know, it's just... It's like fandom shipping. If you go a little too nuts with it, it might start being creepy. But yeah, as long as you don't get into any personal stuff, go ahead and you can share with the class. Just as long as it's nothing too private. And if it does get private, but you still want to share, just wait till I finally get around to that Discord. Okay, I need a real team here. Recommends vape team. Alright, alright. Well, I don't have a vape team set up, so... You know what, Dark Mage? You pick my team. I'll give you a couple options. So I can go with a Sino team. Geo Supremacy #1. Hyper Bloom. Thunder Tree. Just Hyper Bloom 2. Geo Supremacy 2. Electric Shinobu. The Taser. Because that's what's in the left holster. The Taser. Or... Team Turret. Bloons Tower Defense. So, it's Sino team. Oh, Hyper Bloom 2. Alright, you just want to see the Yaimiko, don't you? Let's go Thunder Tree. Alright, now give me just one moment, actually. I'll be right back. Even faster than last time, probably. Give me just one moment while Official here will stare directly at the camera and turn into Yaimiko. Because she chose to. Be right back.
Traveling to other worlds
I
is all
return.
that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 steps away from a cutscene. Okay. Well, that doesn't look quite right.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Ooh.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Something wrong with the magic here. I should look into that. There might be some truth behind that, now that I think about it. I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means dragons, like capital D dragons.
Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be
Nice shot.
obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Alright, well, let's see. Places with floating rocks. So there's the floating rocks around the one of the nails, dragon spine, around thunder manifestation, Enkonomiya, right here, the veil. Is there anywhere else with fucked up magic and floating rocks that I'm forgetting? Wait, there are floating rocks in Natlan. Chasm, are there floating rocks in the chasm? Because in the by the springs there's floating rocks. What's fucked up there? Then again, we just got the nation, so I don't have the time to learn what's fucked up yet. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Are there floating rocks in the chasm?
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seriously, new adventurer character when we haven't gotten any since literally version 1.0. We have Bennett Fischl, that's it. More adventurers when?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah! Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Big thunder tree for me and he's not even here for it. Alright, we got this.
By royal decree, get with me. Lightning terrified.
It's funny that the Denver ones are dying faster. You know, I haven't found any lava areas yet in Natlan. Wonder where those are.
The place we need to go
Are they
seems
behind
really
world quests?
high
Are they in the
up.
volcano? Probably in the volcano. Hey look, Hilly Churls! Finally found some in Natlan.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Everyone hold hands.
And a bird. Wisdom and a bird.
I see everything. Ouchie.
Dodge.
This way.
Open sesame.
Everyone hold hands.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Lightning, terrified! Our bond is strong.
I just assume there's gonna be some more enemies spawning. Hey, look at who's right.
Come on out, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Midnight, Sandcat!
Right now.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Nailed it. Touch. No one can stop me from touching all of the buttons. They're my buttons.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Oh no. The dragon, why? Zorian. My dino buddy. Why? Yeah. No. Alright, fine. Oh, I can't climb. That would probably explain what's happening. I just keep going farther and farther down. Why am I not allowed to use rocks? Why can I not touch stuff I need to touch? Invisible walls, why? Oh, I can climb this rock, sure. Okay, I see how it is. I don't actually have someone help. Become one with the crystal. It must be a game debugger, because I figured it out. Alright, I found the tear. I found the...
This must be the
I
entrance
found the
Pyro
Oblivion
Archon
Gate.
told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay,
Yes.
Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Shove. Stick Paimon in first. Be a scout.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
No, past tense. I pulled too hard. There's ghosts everywhere.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Abyss energy everywhere. We need a Roomba for this.
That overflow
Paimon.
of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Paimon. If you leave us now, no one can fight for you.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghosts.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Come on, we've seen these on Surumi, it's fine. And Economia.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Hey, you're that
Yes,
one guy.
I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Let's do it. Lead on,
Paimon didn't realize it had
golden
gotten
ghost.
this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Get back here. You can't go wandering on. Stick close to me.
Well, Miko's dead.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Well, you know how I said Mass Effect bubble? Well, the Mass Effect 2 bubble scene? Well, this is pretty much it, except I'm not the one doing it.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Which is why I'm kicking their ass real quick.
Temple of Wisdom!
Emerge, right now.
Oh, and by the way, I saw a neat video that included a bit of Nahida trivia. Her dress actually is the same Palace of Wisdom design. So if you just remove the Nahida from the dress and look inside of it, you can see
Paimon can't see anything!
it's got the same
It's easy to get lost
like
here.
architecture
Stick close.
as the little temple she summons. That's pretty neat. Can I suck the ghosts? Call me Luigi.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Heard it with your special ears. Oh, hey,
It
welcome
doesn't
back.
matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh, he's really hauling ass now. He's hauling ectoplasm.
Going, Paimon wants to get out of this place!
There. We need Luigi's stat. Who you gonna call? I need to know.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Hey!
By royal decree! Right here. Get with me. I'll settle this. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
There we go.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helps keep me
Yeah,
hidden,
Miko getting in the way there.
I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request.
Actually.
Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where be the totem?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way. so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
I want to fight it.
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
I can't even look at the achievement.
Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Our bond is strong.
Always gotta make sure Kuki has just under half health. Don't wanna overheal her. The reason being, her ultimate lasts a little longer, like, was it 2-3 seconds longer if she's under half health?
Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
Give me the sack. I want it. Give me the grape juice.
Can you hear me? Wyabb?
Is this a
So
bad
we were
time?
right.
We can come back.
The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh no, a random herald. Oh no.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down?
Come on, Kui.
Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
For a third time?
With or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Okay, here's a little fun thing to look at here. Just like the Statue of the Seven, he's got the broken sun motif going on with his orb. Not orb, his disc thing. Weapon, his weapon. Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks
Which I guess could just be
masterful work of
the
art.
Conrian Star.
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
No, she's not a lamb, she's a chinchilla.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
I mean, have you seen someone get seniored? I've seen someone get seniored.
Friendship.
So I'd say I know more about it than you.
Invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Gnosis.
I...
It's authority,
Kachina.
capital A.
Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself,
The only ship that'll never
but in our
sink.
commitment to upholding
The
that ideal,
friendship.
and in our decision to stand together and fight. Well said. Let's go, Kachina.
And that sounds like the reason why Mualani is Hydro.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh, and I only get to play these two. Look at that health bar, seriously.
Right here.
There we go. Have fun with that. I'm gonna be a little honest here. Kachina is a little underwhelming as a unit. She's got the climbing thing, but it's not like she's the only one who has it either.
Need a circle.
Her climbing speed is just... Hey, imagine if you could just swap to Kirara. And Mualani is... Her numbers are way too big. Nice job. You hardly did anything, Kachina. You threw down a turret and it hit like 2 times. Neat.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
You see...
My ancient name is...
Oh, her
glowing?
ancient name, never mind.
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in
That's
a
a buff
place
god.
so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still,
Can I pull for
seeing
that
you
guy?
pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
That was a giant moment. Well, this is just a giant
It
moment.
took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Is that where the hammer
are you?
in her office came from?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I'm gonna be honest. It caught me off guard, him saying his name is Tupac. A famous dead guy named Tupac. Where have I heard that before? Giant in his field. I wonder.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
You must bump my fist, tiny one.
What's wrong, Moalani? So
Ooh, tattoos.
many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then. We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Action now, talk later. Luigi, get the vacuum. They're all blowing, but I'm sucking. Call me Kirby. It's weird how quiet that was.
That should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
New totem, who dis?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
It was just a prank,
Within
bro.
myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion, but it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Okay, can you do it, or do
I
we
know
have to go
we've
back to the
never met
spotlight?
before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say
No, now, go
thank you
now.
for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Welcome back.
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy!
know, what is this, Subway Surfers? Gotta avoid the big-ass wall coming my way. Bye, Sealy. I'll barely remember you. Oh, don't worry, I can put walls in the way too. You can play this game. Don't think I can.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
You know, I don't think it was slowed down at all. It ate my wall.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick!
Don't worry, I have rocks. I make the falling rocks. Cutscene, cutscene.
We'll never make it!
Indiana Jones time. Fuck you, Boulder. Pray. Pray hard. Oh no, the whale's back. That fucking riff.
You've done well. Now come home.
Yes, mommy. Alright. That was good. She just freaking punched through dimensions for us. Yes, please. Let me pull, let me pull.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
Please, 5.1.
But she's not here.
When'd she get her strength back? Her hair was on fire. Natlan tells me it's the true source of the Pyro Archon strength.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon, I can hardly see you.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Gucci.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright, now we get a chance to read the Dendro bit you were saying. And I don't even have to make it all go. Nahida just... she's quiet. Alright, let me find the top. Dendro is the element many people associate with knowledge, and few associate with sacrifice. I think it's neither, because Kale is stupid, just kidding. Well, maybe just a little. The metaphor you have for Dendro is they are like the trees of their communities, whether they stand tall or stand small. they rhyme. Whether they boast pretty colors or blend in with the rest, one thing is constant with all trees. Them simply being there is a benefit to everyone and sometimes everything around it. But not on purpose. The thing is, trees are just trying to live, and to do that, they need to turn carbon into oxygen. Technically carbon dioxide, but same difference. It just so happens that we humans really benefit from it. When we talk about characters, Nahida is one of, if not the wisest beings in the entire world. Her oath to protect Sumeru could be argued as heavily Hydro, but somewhere in there, there's a line that divides the two elements for good. Perhaps it's because anyone hanging around the God of Wisdom is bound to get smarter, or perhaps it's because everything she does for her nation, compared to the other Archons, has the most far-reaching benefit effects. Like she's the massive giant tree spreading its roots endlessly out into the network of smaller and more complex veins that end in the indirect benefit of so many people. I believe it's like she's so incredibly lawful to protect Sumeru that all the benefits of her work add up and cross the boundary into Dendro because of the sheer indirect good she brings to her nation. That's the best I have. Not too good, but not too bad in my opinion. Also, never subscribed to the idea that Dendro needs to relate to sacrifice. Colley's job in Forest Ranger would be considered a Pyro-esque kind of job, if it weren't for the fact that their good far extends past simply protecting their people. Take away the Forest Ranger, what happens? The entire place will... I think there's a word missing there. But in doing that, their good is far extending past what their goal is. That is the basis of Dendro. But it's all just a theory. A game theory. Yo, I get to see the Hyper Bloom Beautiful Absolute Destruct while you were in the cutscene. Missed 2 messages? Oh, which ones? Who's spending? Oh, sorry again from the top and see if being benefit everyone. Sometimes carbon and oxygen they really benefit from it. Characters he is one of the wisest. Protects Sumeru, hanging around gods. Wisdom bounding is smart. Compared to other Archons has the most far-reaching benefits. She's so incredibly lawful, correct, Sumeru brings about her nation that is not good, but may consider Hydra's kind of. No, I just reskimmed them, and I don't think I missed anything. But in doing that, their goal is far extending past what their goal is. That is the basis of Dendro. Now, I would say Kale does have sacrifice. Her vision story is that, you know, she has Elazar and all that. She's a forest ranger, she must protect people. Well, when all the other rangers were busy, she was just sitting at the base all alone. She heard that there were people who were lost in the woods, a part that she knows to be pretty dangerous. Without a second thought, because there's no one else, she rushed out there, putting herself in even more danger than usual, to make sure they got safely to civilization. So there's still some sacrifice. But yeah, I kind of see what you're getting at. The greater good of just existing, though, let's see. Let's see here.
Woo!
Well, it does fit with Emily and Kirara. Baiju, yes. But also, sacrifice is a major part of his character. Same with Kave as well. Alhaitham, yes. Yao Yao, yes. Nahida, Although she also keeps sacrificing herself over and over again. Tainari, or Tiknari, yeah. And Kale. Not sure, actually. I sort of get it, yeah. So yeah, I can see that point of view. I will find you, no matter the distance. The Great Escape. The movie? Alright, hopefully I'm by the end of the Archon quest. Hopefully. This is like part 3 of the Archon quest, so it's probably the very end, right? 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 That goes in the circumstance of what caused the vision spawn actually. Mindset or the situation. I think it's both, like visions spawn as soon as their ambition aspirations become strong. When when Ko. I actually think it's more like they are hitting the moment when they are absolutely going to continue following the path for the rest of their life. You'll just happen to see in the final part exactly how I think visions are granted in the first place. I think I worked it out. How exactly it is, who determines what. And just a little hint here. There are 3 options, and only one of them is Celestia. And that's the middle tier in likeliness. In my opinion. I still gotta properly write it all out to make sure it flows well and doesn't contradict itself.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions,
What, is
but
she
let
stepping down
Koichi
as
check you
Archon?
over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint of the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others have some degree of abyssal contamination. Thanks to Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Not completely, the mud in the chasm
like
kills
that.
me.
She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Hey, doctor, what's your medical advice for Paimon? What do you think she is?
Given the
Professional
current
opinion.
situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Oh, and by the way, when I'm done with the vision theories, I need to... I gotta make my obligatory what is Paimon theory. Come on, as a Genshin theorist. I gotta tackle that subject eventually, right? Talk about Paimo. She's so weird. Alright. When Kole went out to save that girl, it was the moment her mindset became strong enough to resonate complete with Dendro. Cauliflower already had the traits of benefiting those around her through her job. They simply weren't strong enough. It would also go into why a vast majority of the population don't have visions. The element they mainly resonate with may point towards the element of might point toward several elements. but not in a strong enough way. That's why all my friends are visionless. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people would be visionless.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
But you need to unite all peoples within your nation.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year. To improve your reach to the
That's right.
stars above.
But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Ooh, a thought. So, ending part of the Archon quest in Natlan. Things are looking very dire. The Natlan soldiers, the fighters, they just aren't enough. They're about to get overrun. They're having their very own Helm's Deep moment. Everyone fighting side by side. Elves, dwarves, and man. But then, with all of Mondstadt's horses, in comes Varka. That would be an epic introduction to Varka. I mean, after all, what the hell is his excursion all about? Why is he gone? Why did he take all the horses?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long.
What is the expedition?
And brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Calendar.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Well, I guess the year must be 2012.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always
Are you
been
sure
time.
about that?
Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Looks at Piero. Looks at Dainsliff. Looks at Traveler. Are you sure about that?
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can
also
only
looks
rely
at
on our
Dotore.
own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Fire Ghost.
Yes.
All part of the plan?
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring
She said the
Kachina
thing.
back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
And that is why Kinish, Mr. Spinach Boy, was so close. And why Ihan-san is always by your side. Because they know what's going on. At least 2 people
We have
left.
less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
You have to learn it yourself.
But the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Kachina! What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
I'd have to punch
By
through
burning
dimensions.
those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
You live on inside
That's
me.
exactly why
she
I
says.
dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we
I'll
can
bring you
finally
some tequila.
hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Do something fun. Flashbang. That's not fun. Brace us on.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain
Yapping about
Mualani
Pyro
will become
indeed.
a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Looking at her damage scaling.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
So I'm guessing that big ol' sun there is the true source of energy. What, am I gonna actually get a blazer? No. It's long shots of her slowly walking.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Pretty big talk from a guy who's already dead. Talks as though he isn't already in his coffin.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
He died in the war.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember,
We could only
no
afford
matter
2
what
more
happens
models.
in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
I think the auto mixing there needed us one more pass.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
Fitina.
No one fights alone.
Zombie.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
And a flashbang. Ow, my eyes. Banquet. Go to the banquet and hopefully it's over. 4.5 hours. I'm like 8 hours into the Natlan Archon quest. Come on. Come on. It's gotta end at some point, right? At some point, right?
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh,
It keeps
no,
seeming like it's about to
knew
end,
Chaska would be
so I just
here,
keep going.
So I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a
But
fight,
just
so
don't,
Paimon
though.
can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Nah, she beat everyone up.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You wanted her to blow up at you, so she wouldn't blow up at us.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for telling me.
I appreciate
I
the
definitely
understanding.
won't tell her,
and don't
fingers
worry.
crossed.
I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
But I don't know where to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're good for each other.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Yeah, you harumph. Now let's eat. Eat and drink until the sun goes away forever. And the apocalypse happens. This is some Olympic level breakdancing.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Are you gonna move the
When he
sentence longer?
insisted on
Thank you.
repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Out in round 1.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
So what you're saying is you chose poorly.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Maybe they should have checked the scene a little more too.
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
There is actually.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
It's funny that there's 2 people left in this team that aren't selected heroes. Also, one person we haven't met yet.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also be a champion coach. I'm coming for your job, Ianzan.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Yo, what up?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Are you a
Everything
wallflower?
comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the 2 final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay, I guess the rock people already have their chosen champion.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong
From the
and brave as
flower
yourselves.
feathers, you say?
I raise my glass to you.
Comes a perm.
Anyway, my
Okay.
sister's already gone back to our tribe.
This will be the last one.
She has
So
patience
as soon as
to
this is
treat.
over,
Oh, we actually ran into her
I
on the
gotta
way
end
here
stream.
and,
It's going on too long.
well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
But Paimon, you could become Buffmon.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Hey, it's not like it's set in stone or anything. Prophecies are always meant to be twisted.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Just shake it off.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me.
Damn,
I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest
No, I'm
tonight.
not.
You gotta recharge so you'll
Definitely
be in the mood to
not
have fun.
tired. Alright, let me see anyone. Damn, boys got moved too. Nope, don't think I'm missing anyone.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
She wants the
You look
Sprite.
like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Alright, I'll read your pyro thing right now really quick. It's completely out, right? Okay. When it comes to pyro, I believe that to be pyro means to burn, to personally burn bright for a purpose that often leads to some form of change, improvement, or continuation. These changes usually involve a legacy, whether it's to carry on, improve it, or change it altogether. The legacy of the name The Knave is to the House of the Hearth, is that of a mother who acts like a loving mother does, yet does everything a loving mother shouldn't. Arlecchino rose up, killed the Knave, and changed its meaning from a mother who pretends to love but doesn't, to a father who loves but pretends to not. It's a complete and utter switch using her actions alone. Then there's Ga Ming, who is trying to create a strong legacy for wushu dancing. Diluc, who has through him turned his fading embers of a dream into a bright blaze. Amber, who is igniting what it means to be an outrider, an occupation that would have otherwise burned out. Linny, whose actions turned magic shows that don't actually use magic into an extremely popular spectacle for Fontaine through his actions. Jianling, whose cooking is showing the world that good food can come from any ingredient, no matter how weird. Yoimiya, who through her actions is carrying the legacy of fireworks and etc. Bennett's a little different, is that he is showing everyone that even though the worst luck can still chase... even through the worst luck, you can still chase your dreams, which is, or could act as, inspiration for those around him who aren't in it, in a nearly as bad of a situation. I mean, his burst is literally encouragement. It is, big thumbs up. I've always subscribed to the theory that all Archons have or are igniting the traits resonating within their element in all those lament those around them. Mavuika is no different. The pilgrimage making every warrior aspire to burn bright and glorious as symbols of nobility, heroism, and power. Well, I think that does kind of stick with the legacy. They are carrying it on and improving upon what was laid before them. I think that pretty much fits right in. Alright, Dale's the long end of quest.
They had their own lives to
sprawl.
live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Fear wouldn't have much disagreement. Jean, why are you Animo? Because in a moment... So all Animo characters sort of hit a low point. Usually it's like, oh no, someone died. Or, oh no, no one is here to help me. For Jean, there is some evidence to say that she didn't have her vision when she took over as acting Grand Master. When Varka left on the expedition, she was visionless, it seems. So when she had to step up because Mondstadt really needed a leader, and the fact that there were several plots against her nation, Fatui, Abyss, Treasure Hoarders, all are like, ooh, Varka just left! Ooh, juicy nation! She had to step up and stop all of them at once. So that's why Jean Animo.
You
so that's the
feel
life you had to
lost,
leave behind.
keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you.
At least as far as I can
This is something
tell.
I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
You're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Do you mean me? Both Jean and Zhao are those whose freedoms are all but sacrificed for the sake of their nations. Perhaps to lead more on. I'll come to understand the other. Yeah, maybe. I look forward to finding out in the future. But we have to save the last 3 for another time. So I think I'm at the end here.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the
About to hit
Abyss
the 5-hour
is
mark,
truly
too.
remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my
I
full
look forward
support
to hearing
in
the
your journey,
refined
but
stuff.
I will also forge a brand new ancient
Likewise,
name for
Dark
you.
Mage.
Ancient names can be forged?
Well, yeah, I just gotta make a really
They
big
can.
impression.
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Leopard girl. There we go. We are done, I'm pretty sure.
My lord, we've
Never
received
mind.
word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains,
Sasuke.
we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Okay, now I think it's over. Okay. I think I'm good. Can I finally end stream? Wonder who that is. I mean, he was seen with the Capitano. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah. Gotta find the right picture somewhere. Might just have to pull up the whole. Might have to pull up the whole
Personally, I
trailer.
think the idea of things staying the same forever is
Unless I
great.
can just.
Beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world
Where?
works.
Here we go. Yeah. There we go. It's that dude. Most definitely. Because the trailer spoiled it by showing him behind the captain. That initial 2D reveal. Forget what the hell his name is though. Oh.
Traveling to
Ororon.
other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
And we have literally that one picture to go on, so gasp, gasp. Ooh, the double gasp. Alright. Think it's about time that I pull a pyro and rest my flame a little bit. What do you think of the Archon quest? Oh yeah, it's really kicking off. I'm really looking forward to in 5 weeks, I think, when 3.1 comes out. But first, need to wait another 2 weeks. Or sorry, 15 days, 15 hours, and 31 minutes for Mr. Spinach. Also, seriously, is that a... Do they just have grappling hooks on their arms? He has tape on that arm. Become Popeye. Eat the spinach.
I see everything.
Eat spinach. There we go. Alright. It's been fun. Oh. What are you saying what to? No thought Easter egg? What Easter egg? He has measuring tape. Oh, the wing's blocking. There we go. Measuring tape on his arm. Alright. Time to actually end it for today. Remember one thing, everybody. No matter who you are, when you are, or where you are. Wait. No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are. Got it that time. Have a good one. Eder out.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.